25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly.
Cool. I'm going to be muted for a bit so my PS3 doesn't bleed in.
Okay. What up, Subval? Thanks for joining.
I've posted the picture into content dump.
PS3 had no games.
What are you talking about?
PS3 had no games.
What are you talking about? I have PS3 games.
Yeah. So do I. PS3 had no games.
PS3 had a few games. Just not a
PS3.
lot.
PS3 had no games. Ow. Damn it. Fuck.
Okay, I will agree with you on that one. PS3 had no good games. They had decent games, just no good games.
No, PS3 had no games.
Just add in the word good games and we'll be on agreement terms there.
But then it wouldn't be a meme.
But then the meme would still stand because they had no good games.
There was a total of like 2 games that the PS3 had.
That were good.
No, just in general.
Infamous and Little Big Planet.
Those are actually the 2 games, yeah. All right, real talk though.
I have
fucking
both of
love
those
Infamous.
games.
Fucking
I have
love Infamous.
I have Infamous 1 and 2, and I have Little Big Planet 1, 2, and 3. But I only have the copy of, I think it's Little Big Planet 3? No, this
All
one's
right,
2.
let's take a look at your
I have
PS3
2.
collection. So I see Skate 2, Rocksmith, DMC Devil May Cry. You know, I want to play that game. I'm still kind of waiting.
You want my copy?
No, thank you. I have it on PC.
Damn.
What's up? You should go take a picture of mine.
I was actually about to.
Hell yeah.
Hello,
All right.
stranger in the background.
That is my wife.
That is why I said stranger in the background.
All right. Ultimate Ninja Storm 3. Now, I don't like that one as much as the original. Granted, 3 is the better game objectively, but 1 was like my baby.
I preferred 2.
Fair valid.
The reason I preferred 2 is because Lars Alexanderson.
True. I just
The
realized
only good crossover character.
I can agree. I can agree to that.
Yeah. See, at least we both agree that 2 was the better one. Because of the crossover.
Dark Souls. Streaming Dark Souls.
The power of Uwu compels.
Ooh,
Ew.
ooh.
Remedy's probably like, what are these two doing?
All right, so back to judging your game collection. This isn't on stream, which is why I need her opinion on this rat. What rat? Oh,
I am the rat.
Savel has questions for. All right. Infamous 2, great game.
The one next to it, that is a reverse case. The one that's also next to the lighter colored reverse case.
Yeah.
Infamous 1.
Amazing game. Sucks floppy donkey
I have
balls.
I have all of my games in alphabetical order and chronological order, if they are in in a multiple franchise, multiple series franchise.
Nice. Assassin's Creed, I dig that. Dark Souls, I'm playing it right now, so obviously, Little Big Planet.
I actually have all 3 of them on PS4.
Hell yeah. Ultimate Alliance. Now, I liked 2 better. I actually played that one. I think I tried playing the first one, and it was just confusing, dark, and like, ugh.
Would you like to know what that lighter case is?
Yes,
that was
actually.
next Infamous 1. Genji. Days of the Blade.
Haven't heard of that one.
It's the one Genji game that everyone believed shouldn't have existed. Because of how bad it was. There are, like, no guides on it anymore.
Okay.
It was that bad.
The last 2 I'm going to comment on, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, perfect game. And Star Wars The Force Unleashed. I played the Wii version growing up, and I did the PC port for this channel, actually.
You do know what my last one is, right?
Yeah, Tekken.
Tekken 6.
I'm not a fan of Tekken like that. I played Tekken 3, and that was about it.
This was a day 1 edition copy. That's why it had the sleeve. I also went to go buy Tekken 7, a physical copy of Tekken 7, and they gave me a day 1 copy, even though it wasn't day 1. Because the store that had it was was called Vintage Stock, and they just had a copy of day 1 edition. I'm like, okay. So I got the day 1 edition DLC as well.
All right, I should probably actually get back to the game, as much as looking over these games is really fun.
Ah, man, you made me lose the game.
What game?
The game.
What game?
That is the game.
I don't understand what you're talking about. What game?
It's a mind game. Kind of like the Mind Goblins.
Oh, you mean those goblins with the psionic powers?
Yes.
So, okay. I know the joke, like Sagandis anyway.
Mind Goblin D's nuts.
But fucking Deadass, Wizards of the Coast released an adventure book. You know the Lost Mines of Phandelver?
No, but I do play D&D.
So, The Lost Mines of Phandelver was the adventure that came with the first starter set of Dungeons & Dragons. So like really basic rule book and the adventure, and you're supposed to use it in order to get from level 1 to 5, and it's really supposed to be like easy for new players to get into.
Mm-hmm.
They took that and then added more to it and released it as a separate book called it's like Phandelver and Below the Shattered Obelisk. And I shit you not, there are fucking mind goblins in that adventure. Unironically.
Interesting.
It's so fucking funny. Because I could not think of a single DM that wouldn't see that and go, all right, we all know what's happening here.
Thank you for joining the mailing list.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I snuck into the channel.
Good. Excellent. Give
I'm
me
the only
more
non-insect
followers.
in this call.
Yes. That is correct.
Because I am the outcast from outer space. You're doing the giant dad build, aren't you?
Yes. So I only more or less started liking Dark Souls this year. Before then, I absolutely hated it. But
Fair enough.
My brother Sky walked me through Dark Souls using essentially this build. And like after
You're playing on PC, aren't you?
yes.
Okay.
I started on Prepare to Die edition though.
I have technically 3 copies of the game, of Dark Souls 1. I have the the PS3 copy. I have a PC copy, and I have the PS4 copy. PS4 is always remastered.
Right. So
PS3, I had to buy the DLC separately.
Hello, welcome back. You got a Mind Goblin over there?
I wouldn't mind Goblin.
Mine Goblin D's nuts.
Exactly.
So
So
life is slow.
the
She can't hear you, so
Oh, I can.
Yeah, she's slow.
the plugging a PS5 controller into a PS3 experiment, yeah, that shit works. Couple minor issues though. The PlayStation button doesn't do anything, so I can't exit a game using the. I can start a game, I can play a game, I can't exit a game using that controller.
Yeah.
Another problem is, so when I'm moving Snake around in Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, which is what I was testing it on, if you have the analog stick at the diagonal, he moves slower. Because of, I guess, the Squircle output, how that's set up. I'll be interested to see if those are things that I can fuck with through running the game through an emulator instead. When that's available. More experimentation is needed.
I'm playing Dark.
But at the very least, no stick drift.
nice. So I need to tell the story about my first
Yes.
experience with Dark Souls. So, when I was in high school, I finally had like consistent money to be able to start, building a game collection. So I started collecting the Metal Gear Solid games. So I was playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on the PlayStation 2. And I always play them on the easiest difficulty because I don't need to masochist myself.
Yeah.
So there was one part that I kept dying like a ton. because I kept like slipping and falling off shit.
Like one
And-
does.
And I was like, damn, this game is really hard. And all my high school friends, this is around when Dark Souls was like really popular, said it's not harder than Dark Souls though. And I probably made the comparison first, that it was harder than Dark Souls. So I challenged them. I'm gonna play through and beat Dark Souls, dying less times than I died in this game in Metal Gear Solid 2 to prove how hard Metal Gear Solid 2 is.
Metal Gear
So
Solid 2, if you don't know how some of the areas work, yeah, it is harder than Dark Souls.
it was
I
just
feel
like
like that's-
what felt like poor controls kept leading to me getting like into pits.
Yeah. Hell, that fucking Metal Gear Solid 3, that fucking bridge alone.
Oh yeah, fuck that wooden bridge.
Like, it's only... You only encounter the bridge twice, but still.
God damn it.
I died so
How'd you
many
die?
times because I was so like, you know, you slip off the bridge, you just press the button to get back up, it's fine. I died so many fucking times stubbornly trying to purposefully like drop off the side of the bridge and grab that damn branch to get to the stuff in the alcove. But like, so this is on Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I had just finished my first run in modern controls, and I'd swapped to classic controls. And it didn't really occur to me for a while that it also changed what buttons you press to grab on to a ledge while falling. Like it in modern controls, it's the X button. On classic controls, it's the triangle button. So I died like, gotta be like 10 times in a row attempting this. Before I got it right. I did not give up. I kept fucking trying.
How do you get over there?
Over where?
Over there. Well.
You see the statue that was off to your right when you were at the doorway?
Yeah.
You gotta
You must-
do a weird run jump thing.
Well, or
towards
you
the,
can just
thing up next to the statue from the upper part.
yeah, go on the upper part. Just not even like a run jump thing. You can just run and roll off. But yeah, get onto the platform the statue is on, go across, and then get onto the lower part of the next area by going through the bars.
Those painted guardians really do not like you.
Well, I'm glad they came to me rather than me having to worry about them on the beams.
Yes, because
So roll off down to
no,
there.
not even from above the. You don't even have to go up the ladder. Just from
It's
like the
easier
platform.
from the ladder. Because from up here, you can actually
sure.
get down next to the statue.
I mean, no, it's
Oh.
it's not easier from the ladder. You can literally just walk off from the regular platform.
Oh, fair enough.
I didn't know this was over here.
Yeah.
And now you know.
Uh,
And knowing is half the battle.
And it
Yeah.
would be really funny if this were a mimic.
It would.
Glorious chest ahead.
So overplayed. A true connoisseur knows where the best chest is.
Yeah, it's in the Ornstein and Smo boss room.
No, obviously it's the fair lady.
No, it's clearly the femboy in the basement.
Mhm.
You know what? You're right. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have. Oh my god, what am I doing? I shouldn't have spread such slander.
Which way around was it? I'm pretty sure. So, it's either Dark. You have that character is in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3.
Yes.
In one of those two games, he has tits, and in the other one he doesn't. And I can't remember which one is which.
First one, he has tits. Third, he has become more masculine because he removed the ring that was feminizing him.
Right. Yes.
He removed his earring.
Mhm.
The feminine ring is actually inside his tomb.
Yeah. He reclaimed his masculinity.
The masculinity has reclaimed him.
Mm-hmm.
Viron, if you abuse your privileges by spamming the lurks again, I will be forced to find a method of staunching that. So, for the sake of your fellow fishers, I would not recommend it. I love my wife.
Atlantic Call of Duty.
Where's the... There's the door. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm just kind of
You
wondering.
are going into my backyard.
Damn
A
it, I missed the
thong?
thong.
It's yes, the Australian definition.
Okay, so it is a flip-flop.
Yeah.
Or as Americans call it, sandals.
Yeah. I'd say a flip-flop is a subset of sandals.
Do you have the dark
Salmon.
pyromancy flame?
I have the Ascended Pyromancy Flame.
I consider that the dark pyromancy flame.
Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
the
no.
Chaos Pyromancy Flame.
This is the character that I
Trolley.
glitched the souls to have a lot. So I'm currently at level 487.
Are
Oh,
you
yeah,
talking
it's the New
about
Game Plus run.
Giving you the souls that goes beyond like using an item, but it uses the number of like arrows that you have that you were trying
Yes.
to drop.
The item duplication
Yeah,
glitch.
I do that as well.
Yeah.
Dark Souls 2 and 3 removed that, and you have to do the cloud save.
Gross.
Well, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have cloud saving.
On PSN, you can do it.
Ah, well, I stand corrected.
Cheater.
On Steam, Dark Souls 2 doesn't have cloud saving, which is super annoying. It's the only Dark Souls game on Steam not to have cloud saving.
Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Like, they kept the servers open for the old version of the game, which you can still purchase. Like, base Dark Souls 2 you can still get on Steam and still play it online. But, no fucking cloud saving for either version, though.
Skull of the First Sin, no cloud save. Normal version, no cloud save.
Yep.
That's kind of dumb. Give one of them at least cloud saving.
Yeah. But yeah, Scholar of the First Sin still has a very active online community.
Yeah.
Like, you
I
still get a
play
lot
Iron
of co-op. Say again?
I still hate Iron Keep.
Yeah.
Fuck Iron Keep.
Iron Keep was wild. So I was going through Iron Keep, and I had someone in the chat talking about how scary the samurai knights there were, and I was playing a fucking dex build, but with my like normal ass shield, they weren't even dealing stamina damage to me.
So the
Like,
Alone
I could
Knight-
just block their attacks and stagger them by blocking them,
the
and
funny
then
thing
beat the
is-
shit out of them.
The funny thing is, those knights are actually named after one of the DLC bosses.
Yeah! I
Sir
beat all the
Alone
DLC as well.
And Sir Alone literally inspired the Iron Keep to make the Alone Knights, which were
Yeah.
all samurais.
Yep. But yeah,
And
I had
technically I think it's the the Smelter Demon in the DLC is actually the Smelter Demon in his prime.
Oh, cool. Like in Dark Souls 3 when you fight Udix Gundyr, and then you go back in time and fight him properly.
Champion. Yeah.
You wanna know what
Champion
the
Gundyr,
funnier
yeah.
thing is? The last giant and the giant lord are the same giant.
Hey! Fucking giant's so nice, we kill him twice.
You gotta clap his cheeks twice.
Mm-hmm. Listen, Gundyr is a funny boss because he does that thing where he kicks behind himself to royally fuck you up.
Just be glad there's no boss fight that tries to pull a Might Guy in dynamic entry you through a wall.
Look, that'd be sick.
That would be scary and terrifying. And I'm just glad no one's the freaking Kool-Aid Man in Dark Souls. Jumping through a
Yeah.
wall yelling, "Oh yeah!"
Well, we do get that a lot in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, with the Cyclopses, the Basilisks, the Mimics.
The things that are afraid of the light in No Man's Wharf.
Yeah.
One of those can smash through a wall at you. It's a lot of fun.
They can also break an entire wall that has a door on it.
Yeah, you go up to the door and go to open it, and they just fucking smash through the whole ass wall. It's great. I love co-oping with people who clearly don't know that's gonna happen, and then watching them get absolutely fucking demolished.
Yeah, those things also do bleed.
Yeah, they do. They do.
It's just hilarious. Be like, hey, go open that door for me. And all they see is thing jumping through the wall, killing them. And they're like, ah! And they're
Dark
like,
Souls
"Oh, he
2
died."
is... Dark Souls 2 is so, like... The world feels so dynamic in Dark Souls 2, and it makes
There's
me
a-
so happy.
There's also a weird glitch with the PS3 and I think PS4. Mostly happens on the PS4 for me.
Mm-hmm.
But with Dark Souls 2, when you go to fight the Pursuer outside of his boss room, like in the Forest of
Yeah.
Boss Giants, like I literally go up onto that little platform thing with a friend in my world, and he kills me, but I don't get sent back to the bonfire.
Oh!
It glitches out, and my friend can still kill the boss for me, and it gives me the souls in the ring, but it kicks him out after he kills the boss.
Nice.
So I literally get a free boss kill that I don't have to do.
Very cool.
But it's an inconsistent boss glitch. Specifically in that one spot.
Let's go.
Bananas.
Oh, shucks. We got an ad starting in about a minute.
Funny enough, I don't get ads.
Oh, you do
Funny
the
thing.
turbo?
Nope.
Oh, you do the ethical thing and block malicious trackers in your browser to stop you from getting ads.
Yes, and I get paid for those ads.
You get pegged?
I get paid to block ads.
It sounds like you're
Huh.
trying to sell me something. Tell me more.
Oh, no. I have an ad blocker that blocks ads, and I can also get money for every ad it blocks.
How?
Have you heard of Pi?
The food?
You,
Have you heard of Pi ad blocker?
No.
That's how I'm getting paid.
How does it get what?
so ads are basically
Explain to me why.
ads are basically just files that gets sent back and forth over the internet. So I assume it's something like it intercepts those ads, and because it has that file, the company is paying you for like introducing new ads to their database.
Basically, I can turn on and off the ads at any time for me. And if I turn them on, I get ad revenue that would also be going to the companies. So I'm getting paid for the ads sending themselves their own ads.
That's funny.
But I never cash in the money. Because I'm going to see how much I can gain before I cash. Thinking about swapping my chairs.
You should get a new chair.
No, I have two chairs. It's
Swap your
just
chair.
one of them. It's just I don't know if you can hear this, but that's the chair I'm using currently. The other one is behind it.
I heard nothing, so your noise gate's doing good.
I have a rolling chair, and my other one is not a rolling chair.
Ah,
It's sitting on a blanket on hardwood floors.
ugh.
Yep. So I have to move it on the blanket.
I shouldn't have
Well,
picked
the
that up.
other one. What did you pick up?
The Elite Night set, it's just more inventory management.
Fair enough. But it's Oscar's set. You can give it back to Oscar. Oscar the Grouch.
Oh, no, he's not dead. I haven't gone to the asylum yet. I literally beat...
So you don't have the doll?
No, not yet.
You forgot the doll!
This is like new game +3.
I was making
Yeah.
a meme joke that someone made because they forgot the doll.
Ah.
I am borrowing my pillows that I use for my sleep to sit on.
Oh, I'm finally looking at your PS3 game collection. Ah,
That's only
Ratchet
my
and Clank.
collection.
Very good, very good.
That's only my collection. There's more downstairs.
The Sly collection.
Partisan.
That is astonishing, the cover on Assassin's Creed Revelation PS3. That is a very funny cover.
Oh, in VRONs? It's a temp cover from like GameStop or whatever.
That makes sense. Also, I did not notice that these were sent by different people. I did not realize that was VRON.
No,
Yeah.
VRON sent. Well, yes. Otter sent theirs. VRON sent hers, and then the one below VRON's is mine.
Dark Souls 2 Black Armor Edition?
That is actually Sky's. So some of Sky's games are mixed in there too.
Nice.
He bought
Azura's Wrath.
Sky bought a bundle from Dark Souls 2 of like a big ass statue to go along with the game.
Yeah,
and like a steel
the
covered
Black Armor
artbook.
Edition. Fucking hell. Jack and Daxter collection is very based. Yeah, Azura's Wrath. I know about that game. That game put the ending in DLC.
Yeah.
The final the entire final chapter of the game is just DLC.
You mean that DLC that you had to pay like $20 for?
Fucking probably. I just know that the fact that the ending is in DLC makes it very difficult to get hold of. You know what else? Oh my god, I'm so annoying. I've been a huge fan of the Prince of Persia series my whole life. The Prince of Persia sort of like side game that's its own thing that's very pretty. Just called Prince of Persia from like 2007 or something. That game. The ending to that game is also DLC. But you can't get the DLC on the PC version of the game. So like you can still buy that game on Steam. I have it on Steam. You can't get the ending.
That sucks.
I'm gonna pause y'all for a sec right now. I'm about to start a prediction. You can bet whether or not I'm going to first try the Moonlit Butterfly on New Game Plus 3.
You know what? I'm going to be controversial. I'm going to say you can't do it on your first one.
All right,
I'm gonna
y'all
say
got
no.
a minute. Vote, bet, all that jazz.
Oh, how do we...
I need to find my book.
if you participate, you won't be able to choose the outcome. Okay, I still want to participate. There you go. Oh, I can bet more.
Did I chance?
And this is how you point max your channel points.
Okay, I'm
This is how
betting
you do
100
not-
channel points.
One. And the
I found
submission
the
is
book
closed.
that I was looking for. Of course, it was underneath that Christmas gift I want to throw out.
Damn, I should have bet 4,000 channel points.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'm about to take a picture of 3 things you two might like.
So funny if you kill this in one hit.
I'll remove my kid.
That would be funny, especially since I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to hit it before Power Within wears off.
Within
Yes, your
lasts a
power
while.
within. The power within.
The power within your thighs.
Ow.
The thick, meaty, juicy thighs.
Come on, land already. You're just mad I beat you with a shield last time.
You did what?
So, oh wait, this is New Game Plus 2.
Yeah.
New Game Plus Plus.
Yes. Cool. One cycle.
Shit.
So for New Game Plus, I beat all of the bosses using specific loadouts, and a lot of them were using their own boss weapons against them. So the Moonlit Butterfly.
Oh, this is not that run.
No, this is not. I rebeat that.
Cool. Well, I lost.
Oh, yeah, I can actually do that prediction now.
Let's see who had faith in you.
All right. And it was Otter who was correct.
Always bet against the house when you know they can't do it. But
You betted in favor of the house, Otter.
Yeah, only bet against the house when you know they can't do it.
Right, I thought you said always, so I got some mixed messages there.
Yeah, but I did post the picture in the content dump.
Let's see.
Dark Souls books.
Just an FYI, that middle one's the guidebook.
Yeah, to 2.
Ooh.
The other two are
Very
comics.
cool. Oh!
Nice.
I have 2 other
Cool.
comic books, but one of them is the entirety of the Flashpoint comic, and the other one is a Kiss comic.
Oh, as in the band.
Yes.
Comics are
Yeah,
weird.
I had the like freeware demo version of Kiss Psycho Circus on like
That's
my dad's
actually the
PC
comic
as a
that I
kid.
have.
Nice.
I have
didn't
the
know they did
Kiss
comic
Psycho
of that.
Circus comic book.
Ah, so cool. That game was what, as a child, made me terrified of just the concept of first-person games. I was like, nope, no thank you. I want to be able to see what's behind me, thank you very much.
The first thing that ever traumatized me in general was actually a movie.
Yeah.
It.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah,
You mean the miniseries?
after my first Pennywise.
Yeah. It was a TV series.
No, I'm talking about the movie.
Like
Wait.
the new one with Bill Skarsgård?
No, the very first one that ever came out.
That was
That was a TV series.
Yeah, that was a TV miniseries. With
It was
Tim, like-
with Tim Curry as the, Pennywise, right?
No,
What?
Huh?
it was early 2000s.
Wait, what? Hold on.
It was like around 2002, 2001 when I watched it, and I was like 5 or 6 years old, somewhere around there.
Stephen King's It adaptations. Wikipedia.
There's the Tim Curry one, and then there's the more recent Bill Skarsgård ones. Those are the only ones that I know of.
Yeah.
The 1990 It movie. Or, no, wait, was it that one? Yeah, it was the
wasn't-
1990. It was 2 episodes, apparently, but I swear to God, Oh, it's because when I watched it, it was
So it's a
packed
two-part
into one
miniseries,
full
and they usually
thing.
put one after the other, so that way
Mm.
it seemed like the full.
Yeah.
So you end
Yeah,
up watching it
it's-
like it's a movie, yeah.
Well,
They did that- so Fungus the
Cruise in
Bogeyman,
that one.
which was like there was a kids animated miniseries called Fungus the Bogeyman, but whenever they broadcast that nowadays, or like you buy it on DVD, it's edited into one continuous movie.
Yeah, the version that my uncle Nick had was both parts of the It mini TV series in one visual. So it was literally
Yeah.
just a movie to me.
Yeah.
The way it traumatized me is I had to constantly look in the toilet before going to the bathroom for 16 years.
I've been there.
Damn.
I still have slight trauma issues with that movie.
I developed a fear of dolls because my grandfather had Child's Play playing on the TV.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's funny, but I can understand that kind of trauma.
Okay, yeah. It was only 2 episodes, so yeah,
Yeah.
like, yeah,
2 episodes making put into like one package on a disc,
Yeah.
making it look like a movie to me. I called it a movie.
I mean, it might as
Fair.
well have been. It might as well have been 2 movies, like what they did with the recent version. So you know.
You know, this is just like Hellenic dialectics. We had the antithesis, we had the thesis, the antithesis, and now we've reached our synthesis.
Where's the hypothesis?
Sure.
Your mom.
I don't
Damn,
think
you're
my
so
mom wants that. The weird thing is, my mom's downstairs.
Hi, Otter's mom.
Nice.
I'm upstairs.
Hi, Otter.
Yeah, I actually have my own 4 rooms to myself. I have a living room, I have a kitchen, I have a bedroom that I don't use because it's too fucking cold, and I have a bathroom.
Would your mom get mad at me if I rizzed her up? I'm joking. I'm joking.
You asked me that question, and I had to genuinely think about it, and came up with yes, she would get mad at you.
I don't know if my mom would be mad, but I would be mad at you because you're a married man.
My wife was shouting from the other room, too. Still closed. Still closed. Hmm.
I'm not finding anything on the Wikipedia page about the runtime of the old episodes of it. Oh no, there we go. I just fucking found it. It. Original VHS, 192 minutes. DVD/Blu-ray, 187 minutes. They cut out a few minutes at some point.
Did you sequence break Sin's Fortress?
Yeah, I did Sen Skip.
Which
Look,
boss didn't you kill?
neither of them.
Fair enough.
You skipped the fortress.
Did you know you can sequence skip to the killing of the first flame?
I knew
Yeah,
it
you
was
can, like,
possible.
wrong
I don't know how to
right
do it.
there.
You have to do it from that bonfire location that you're at.
Mm.
Basically, you have to, I think it's, you have to homeward and use force at the same time while also going to the bonfire and trying to activate the bonfire, and it sends you down to the kiln of the first flame. I've only seen it done once.
It is 4:44 a.m. I am so fucking tired. I'm going to demote myself to viewer. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Hi, tired. I'm Otter.
But yeah, I did send skip because at this point I had beaten what's his nuts. I went and beat Sif so that way I could get her boss soul for the last time, so I could beat the Knight's Honor achievement.
Do you have the Obsidian Greatsword?
I do not. No, I do not.
You need to cut Calamit's tail.
I know. It's just, when I was doing my cosplay run for, the DLC, I tried going in and cutting Calamit's tail so I could, kill Calamite with it. But I died before I could do that, so I just went with the original plan of using Golf's Great Bow.
Yeah, with the Giant Dad build, you can actually cut his tail off easily. Because the Giant Dad build is literally the, oh, I can tank you, I can take your tail.
I think I had already switched to Golf's armor for it, so I wasn't using all that jazz.
But on this run, you can actually do it.
Yeah. Did I already beat this guy? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Unfortunate.
Which means you only have Quelaag.
Well, time to go do Gaping Dragon, I guess.
Or, as I like to call it, the Gaping Vagina.
Gape that bad dragon.
Coming in from a chandelier.
Oh, so I didn't know this, but you can actually drop down here in order to get back here.
Yeah.
I thought that that was death.
No, that actually leads to a early game bleed item.
Yeah, the Morningstar.
Yep.
Petrus's stash, if you will.
It's drug stash.
Wait, Salesman, cool.
Homeward Bones. And then all the dead bodies that he drops.
Petrus's mustache.
What mustache? Are you talking about that bull haircut that he has?
It's another Spy-hander, because we need another Spy-hander.
Yes, you also need that chaos. Isn't the Giant's Dad build literally a chaos Spy-hander?
The idea is to beef it up into chaos for the PvP of it. When I do this build, it's better to just get it up to a plus 15 because that's better for PvE stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, his eyes are actually nostrils. So Petrus's head is upside down, and his eyes are his nostrils.
And his mouth is just a unibrow.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Moustache.
I
You know-
mustache you a question.
Yes.
Banana or banana?
I prefer banana rather than banana.
Okay. Banana it is.
Banana, banana, banana. Dark Souls biology is wild. Skeletons are a species. That is true. But I think what's even more wild is that basilisks, what are they, like, afraid of that they need such big eyes to deter predators? Especially when they have, you know, the ability to curse. And let's not forget about the furtive pygmy.
Thank
Hey,
you for
thank you.
joining the mailing list.
Thank you for joining the mailing list.
We are here to call. We are calling you to tell you about your car's extended warranty. Do you have a moment to talk to us about our Lord and Savior bagels?
Yeah, I used to work a job that had me doing talking on the phone, and my professional voice is very, very, you know, corporate sounding. Hello! We'd like to talk to you about this wonderful new investment in this year's automotive tech industry. Now, what has everyone been saying has been really necessary in this day and age of cars and machines? Well, let me tell you. Everyone needs cup holders. But cup holders that are in
Thank you for
cars
your
now...
patronage.
Thank you for the subscription. Crap. Where was I at? The
Something about car cup holders.
motherfucker.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Cup holders in cars nowadays are not the best for the wide variety of the wide variety of different bottles and cups that you should be able to take and drink from. So, what we need is a modal design where no matter what, it'll form right to the bottom of your bottle. May I present to you the Ooze Holder. Made of lightweight, durable, and malleable materials, you too will be able to put your 1.25 liter bottle of alcohol right there in your car at hand's reach. And don't take my word for it. Just listen to these satisfied customers. I'm about to die. Oh God. I think Elden Ring added some wild lore about basilisk size, but I can't remember. Like I've always only ever seen the basilisks as the big eyes that you see are where the curse is stored. You know, like how P is stored in the balls.
Yeah.
The curse is stored in the eyes.
You talking about those big balls on top of its head?
Yep.
Yeah, those are actually fake eyeballs.
Yeah. That's what I've just been saying.
Oh.
Bitch. Fuck.
Oh, this hurts
Off
me.
my dick.
Hurts me. What if I don't want to get off your dick?
Look, you have at least 2 people that would be very upset about that. I'm too high for that shit, dude.
I think my girlfriends would be offended I was on another man's dick.
Ow.
And yes, I said girlfriends. There's multiple.
Okay.
4, to be exact.
That's a lot of polyamory.
Yes. Yes, it is.
What was that noise?
But I just... That was my phone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, PSN.
Oh, yeah.
Friend going online. I get notifications about it. But,
that's all good.
Someone
Don't worry about it.
Someone 2 miles away from me is selling an Assassin's Creed 3 Tomahawk
Ayo.
for $10.
I'm going back to bed. Have fun with your weed smoking girlfriends, like that Tumblr post. That's exactly what I was thinking too, somehow. Who's my homie in the background?
What? Bedhead rock and roller curling eye. Why does this curling iron look like anal beads?
What? Like, I feel like I know what one you're talking about, so like I get it, but like, what?
The headpiece looks like a thing of anal beads.
Oh, the tomahawk.
No. Bedhead rock and roller curling iron. The tomahawk's $10. I found a bedhead curling iron that's $15.
I need you to post a picture. Context, please. Context, please.
I am looking on Facebook Marketplace. It's in content dump.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't, like, technically dox myself or give out my name on there.
Here's the thing. Phones have a crop function when it comes to photos and stuff.
Yeah, I know. I just choose not to use it.
That sounds like a personal problem.
I only use it when it actually shows my name in it. So if it doesn't show my name, I don't use it.
Oh God! Yeah.
Oh, hi, Black Knight.
Okay. Skill issue. Oh my God! I just got
They saw
reminded
you
of
were
something.
using the. They saw you were using the forbidden juice.
All right. Let's do this smart.
Oh, jeez. There's a cat scratch on the side of my knee.
Oh, that's not good. Don't take any salt baths.
I didn't realize.
The bone wheels have another attack? Alright.
Yeah, they can pimp slap you.
Who would have known that?
Me. Imagine getting stuck in the catacombs for 300 hours of your time.
Now that's a skill issue.
That was me going to the catacombs on Xbox way too early. When I first started playing the game, before I got it on PS3.
Alright. Now that we've dealt with those, I am going to try and clear my way back up to the top, because I think I definitely skipped something going down there. You. Fuck off. Ow.
He just wants to give you a hug.
Die. Suffer, you fool.
Bandai MG EX 1 out of 100 size Unicorn Gundam version KA.
Ah, yes, I too am a fan of Gundam.
Let's see, how far is that from me? Like, doesn't even tell me how far the guy is.
You know, Otter, you sound like an otter.
Are you saying I'm a thin gay man?
Yes.
Damn it. I get that from my neighbors. And they say it in Spanish.
Imagine getting called a gay man in Spanish.
No, specifically they say, oh man, that guy's an otter in Spanish. And I know what they're saying because I'm like, can you not? They even got baffled that I understood them because they don't think I know Spanish.
Well, at least you're built. Otter is like the quarter step between Twink and Bear. So, like, you're not really that hairy, but you've got some hair, and you're not, like, femme thin. You're, like, you know, a little stocky, you know?
I also have a beard that makes me not look like I look like a 12-year-old when I'm in my 20s.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm 29,
Oh,
and if I remove my beard, I would look like a 12-year-old.
The crazy thing for me is that my beard makes me actually look youthful, because if I were to take it off, I literally look like a 40-year-old creeper.
I'm broken from that.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have the picture on my phone somewhere. I'll take a picture.
No need. Oh my God.
I would look more like a tan Fester Adams. The fuck?
I can hear your wife laughing.
Yeah,
Oh, my rib cage.
Are you okay?
Ah, no, I laughed and I popped the one spot that I had a rib removed.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I had that rib is actually in my spinal cord.
Okay, there's a story and there's lore there. The fuck?
Scoliosis. In order to fix it, they removed a part of my rib cage out and put it into my spine in replacement of where the vertebrae was.
Gotcha.
Short story, attacked by ninjas. That's all I have to say about the scar.
Fair valid. Truly and honestly.
I do not know why, but Facebook thinks I need to see lots of big titty goth girls.
Fuck.
I'm not disagreeing.
I agree. I feel you there.
Give me some big titty goth girls. But some of these are a little excessive with how they're trying to dump it on me.
Did they slurp out your rib like a noodle through a straw?
No, they basically Kalima to
Hey,
the
yo,
side of my
for real?
stomach. I don't know.
Cause, that's my fetish. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to in my head. My apologies. Anywho. I'm gonna die. Especially if the skeleton boy keeps keeping his guard up. There. Why do you... I assume there's numerous reasons to learn a language, but why do you know Spanish?
I learned over the years of listening to my neighbors speak it.
So you just know what gay slang in Spanish is? Not
Basically,
just, but...
I only know it auditorially, but I can't speak the language. I just know what they say.
Okay. So you can understand it but not speak it. I can understand that.
It's also a habit with me to learn languages just by listening.
So, can you Dexter's Laboratory it? You know what I'm talking about?
Omelette du fromage?
Yeah. Just go to sleep
Sort
listening
of.
to language tapes.
Sort of.
Hell
I
yeah.
tend to... I'll like... Sometimes I'll just have YouTube on in the background, listening to songs in other languages. Hell, I even listen to Du Hast, which is German, and I can speak German. And I know the lyrics. I even know what Du Hast means. It means you have.
You asked me a question and I didn't give an answer.
No, that's actually what Du Hast means, is you have.
Yeah, no, I was saying the entire line. You've asked me a question and I didn't give you an answer. Du hast mich
I thought it was-
gefragt und ich hab nicht gesagt.
Oh, I only know the first two words of that.
I took German in high school and that, yeah.
I only took German 1. I didn't take German 1, 2, 3, and 4. I only took German 1. My German teacher literally told us that if we were to take the class, we would also have to play Uno, and we could not say any of the words in any other language other than German.
That doesn't sound too bad, honestly.
If you said any other word that wasn't German, you had to draw 2.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah,
my
it was
only
a
thing is I'd have
class
to
rule.
actually learn skip and reverse.
Yeah, we did not learn those words at all in my class. So we had to literally learn on the spot.
Yeah.
Oh, my girlfriend is really making me hungry. She sent a picture of spaghetti and meatballs.
Gotcha. Now, if I go on here, he's gonna flip me off and kill me. But I kind of want him to.
If you're coming from the back way, he can't do it.
Aha! Okay. So now it's all like, ooh, you're stuck now, blah, 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 blah.
I thought he couldn't do it if you came from the back way. I thought he could only do it from the front way.
Well, I did go the front way.
I thought you came from the back way.
I came the back way, then I went back to the start so I could go the front way because I wanted to actually go through the catacombs fully.
Oh.
So I went over there. He did the thing. I went back across the bridge. I expected him to do it while I was running across, but apparently I was too fast, and he didn't get the chance.
Your next chance of meeting Patches is Tomb of the Giants.
Yep. That's usually where I first meet him because I usually go not the front way through the catacombs.
I used the little skip of the catacombs. That
Yeah.
is in the very beginning.
Yeah, that was what I did the first time. And then
I
I
always
got
use that
frustrated
skip.
trying to go further in. There's nothing stopping me from just rolling down here. And there is this bonfire that I don't think I ever lit.
I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah. Granted, there's no reason to know it's there because, like,
It's
Catac-
completely useless.
Catacombs isn't that hard.
You do have the
Right? No. I haven't beat Pinhead yet.
No.
Pinwheel yet.
No, I was talking about the fruit punch bowl.
Yes, I do.
The sin skip fruit punch bowl early in the game.
But when I came here, I didn't. Very peculiar. Hey, don't look at me like that. Everything's good with us.
Everyone thinks that low-mannered Pete is actually Patches.
I would definitely say that he would be the intended Patch's equivalent. But Pate doesn't lie to you.
In a sense, he does.
In a sense.
In a sense, he does lie to you.
How do you figure? I haven't
He
gotten
tells
far enough in
you-
Dark Souls 2 to know much about it.
I think there's like 1 or 2 spots in Dark Souls 2 where he tells you there's loot, and then you go get the loot, and he locks you up in the spot.
Oh, that's not that bad. I've never summoned Leroy before.
Leroy on new game can one-shot Pinwheel with just the Wrath of Gods, if you would use it from his weapon. Oh, you found the entire cleric set. Wait, did he just swing his weapon and fail to swing it one-handed?
I don't think so. It might have been because he didn't hit anything. And
No, like when he swung it one-handed, he kind of toppled.
yeah.
I don't think he has the strength stat to hold it to one-handed.
That makes sense.
That's probably why he never swings it one-handed.
Now it's time to kill a family.
Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
Oh, here's an entire family worth of dead bodies.
Who does this bitch think he is? Salute the sun. You've been made drier than sandpaper. Hey, child mask. Easiest fight in the whole game, most annoying fight to get to. I agree. What up, Ren? Now, the easiest thing would be to go actually down to the tomb and get that first bonfire, so that way I can at least make it back to there when I want to come back here later. All right. Let us go. I'm on my way. I can go the distance. I don't care how far. Somehow I'll be strong. I know every mile.
You'll fart a smile.
Yeah. This is not my first rodeo, Ren. This is New Game Plus 2, third cycle?
New game plus plus.
New Game Plus Plus. And this is like probably my third or fourth run of Dark Souls that I have beaten all the way through New Game. I did Giant Dad in Prepare to Die. I did Giant Dad in Futsa remastered. I did a sorcery build in remastered. And in that one it was fun because I made it so that way Solaire abandoned the sun. Like the monster I am.
Have you ever completed the Solaire quest line?
Yes, both ways.
Could summon him in the final boss fight.
Yeah, that's what I did the first time.
Yeah, if you summon him in the
CB
final
run.
boss fight, it becomes a PvP fight against him.
No, it doesn't.
There's a way to make it a PvP fight against him.
Against Solaire? I don't think so.
Yeah.
There was...
You kill Gwyn, and then you go back into the boss fight after you save and quit in the boss fight room, and you can fight Solaire in the boss room.
All right, I'm gonna need you to send proof of that.
It might have also been someone modding the game.
So there is cut content with Dark Souls 1 where they were originally intending Oscar to have a quest alongside you that ended with after the defeat of Gwyn, Oscar showing up, siding with the other serpent. So, like, if you did it with Frampt, Oscar would have been backed by Koth, and that would have been the final fight.
Yeah, it probably might have been someone using mods that instead of having Oscar, it was Solaire that sided with the other serpent.
Mm-hmm. Man, fucking lost Islith.
I am going to vanish into the void of outer space.
Enjoy the void of outer space. And I'm now all alone. Thank you for joining me if you are still here. Outer space is my home and my bed. For real, and for real. Haha, I'm in danger. Let's get you. Ooh, that's not good. I mean, originally the final boss of either Dark Souls 2 or 3 was supposed to be your character from Dark Souls 1, I think. The way I know it currently is that the Soul of Cinder, that is the final boss of Dark Souls 3, is like the manifestation of the amount of souls that has linked the first flame. So, like, if you sided with Frampt and Gwyn during Dark Souls 1, then you technically did here we are. You were there in the Soul of Cinder fight. I did it. I saved the world. Well, unfortunately, an ad break is going to be starting soon, so if you would please go ahead and stick around, wait for the ads to be over to come back and listen to this wonderful voice talk more about Dark Souls. Hoorah. Now I have to go to Andre to give him the large Andre, the large holy Andre. But no, my dumbass decided the best time to play the DLC for the first time ever is doing a randomized item key souls run. Ah, that sounds like torture. Like, I want to do a Dark Souls randomizer, but I want it to be like an item randomizer, because that sounds a lot more fun than trying to do like randomized enemies and stuff. And like, as long as I'm able to start with a master key, I can get pretty much anywhere. Except probably Anor Londo if I have to find a way to not kill the golem. I can't do the great sword skip with them. That's the randomizer I'm using. It's just the one that just randomizes items, not enemies or fog gates. Real. Actually, let me double check something, because people aren't getting my ads, and I don't know if that's a me thing or a them thing or what. Oh well, perfect. If I don't have to worry about ads and you don't have to worry about ads, none of us have to worry about ads, we're doing pretty good with ourselves. The more eyes of death I have, the more Lord Nito will look upon me with favor. So, if you would be so kind as to hand over your eyes. Now that's a good boy. Don't make me regret giving you the absolute divine pleasure of being my servant. Oh, like Chris, why you gotta be cringe like that? Shut up, Winslow. I've seen someone do a randomized enemy run and get Super Ornstein, the Demon Centipede, Nito, and 2 Manuses as the 5 starting enemies right outside Firelink Shrine. That sounds like hell. I watched... There was someone who did a who did a thing where every enemy was replaced with Manus, and that that was something. I would personally not want to play that build, but it sounds like fun to exist in. I can do fire. Should reinforce the Zweihander. Actually, I have to go to Andre. If that'll be all, be gone with you. Alright, let's go to Undead Parish. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick to only randomized items, plus randomized fog gates sounds like a very easy way to hardlock yourself. So actually, Dark Souls is really, really good with being so that it's like impossible to hardlock yourself in anywhere before you get the Lord Vessel. Because like you can technically go to anywhere that's not blocked off by the Lord Vessel before you get the warp ability, and you're able to get out of it. Like, I thought for the longest time that, like, if you got yourself down to Ash Lake, you wouldn't be able to get back up, but I was going through the Hollow, and I realized that there's all... there's a pathway up and down that is unbroken, essentially. You hardlocked yourself in the Duke's Archives. That'll do it, yeah. Because, like, if you don't have access to the Lord Vessel yet and those golden walls are still up, like, there's ways to get through them, but they're, like, really, really hard, like, legit speedrun tricks.
I've seen my fight. Well, I'll be seeing it, be careful. Oh, I've splendid.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean now. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate.
I'll be seeing it, be careful.
Ah, I don't have the large ember.
Well, you need it. I'll be seeing you then, be.
Well, actually, which you can't leave even with the Lord Vessel. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. Let's get out. All right, so I have 3 Zweihanders. One I'm going to make into a cult, which I need to do some prep for. One I'm going to turn into chaos, which I need to do some prep for.
Don't get yourself.
If my Damas hadn't rested at the bonfire and had used a homeward bow instead, maybe I wouldn't have hard lucked myself now that I think back. I don't actually know. I feel like as soon as you are spawned at that bonfire, that becomes your quote-unquote last rested bonfire. So even if you homeward boned, you would still be sent back to that one. But I'm not entirely sure. Kind of sounds like it should be the case. But that's why you gotta practice Duke Skip. Right, I still need to fight Taurus Demon. I still need to fight Capra Demon. I got the thing. Yeah. Okay. I've got my route. You should be open. I just made a new player mad today by telling him the Drake sword. He just got his actually noob trap. Early game it works, but in order to actually make it better for later game, it's not that good. I agree with you. I agree with you that new players probably shouldn't be using it, but at the same time, like, as long as they learn not to invest too heavy in it. I say like I'm an authority on this stuff. Which I am 100% not. In any way, shape, or form. I do not play this game like that. Anyway. Yes. Oh, I don't even have the shit from Andre yet. Alright. Early game it works, yes, but there are so many better dragon scale requiring weapons later in the game with very limited dragon scale locations to save instead of using to upgrade the Drake sword. Yes, true, and I agree. Alright, Undead Berg. So we're keeping Solaire alive this time. I'm like 90% sure I haven't killed Taurus Demon yet. Okay, so I can't go that way. Instead, we go to Bottomberg. Hello, boys. How's your health plan? Oh. Havel's there. I wish I could have this ease in these stats with a lower soul level, so that way I could have Grade Lord servants fucking with my shit. Because, like, this level makes everything easy, because I'm way too strong for what's going on now. Grave Lord. God, I love Hellsing Abridged, which is technically the only bridge anime that's actually more tame than its original. Yeah, it is really good. I agree. God, I should rewatch it at some point. See what I did there? All right. Hey! Oh my god, it's Havel! Ow. Hell, my gunslinger in my D&D group even fires and reloads their pistols the same way Alucard does, except when they switch to melee mode and become the Judas Priest himself, Father Alexander Anderson. Alexander Anderson. Well, now that got a bit dodgy, didn't it? Isn't it? Alrighty. You know, I was coming over here to fight Tauros Demon. I'm honestly surprised nobody in my D&D server has figured out or acknowledged how much my character is a reference to Hellsing. Fair, valid. I hate where my life has gone, that sitting here playing Dark Souls of all games is cathartic and an excellent way for me to alleviate stress. I mean, that's been the reason I've played Dark Souls 1 since I was a teen. I told this story earlier. I used to hate Dark Souls. All because I started with the Thief class and didn't understand how the stats worked. Come on, jump back. Oh no, I specifically hate Dark Souls 2 because even the devs don't understand how the mechanics should have worked in that one. Then again, that's the only one that wasn't directed by Miyazaki. Yeah, like honestly, when I finally actually sat down and learned more about Dark Souls 2, I started to appreciate it more, not necessarily in the mechanics department, but like the story was really good. It was interesting. The themes that I learned about hearing to people's retrospectives and stuff about it. Like, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't Dark Souls outside of its, like, difficulty. Mechanically, anyway. But like, I have a respect for Dark Souls 2 now that I never had. I still don't like the I still don't like playing the game, but you know, I respect it. Same kind of vibes with Dark Souls 3 as well. But yeah, Thief class as a beginner, much to the dismay of another streamer I met recently, is basically starting Dark Souls off on extreme mode compared to everything else, especially as a new player. Yeah. But hey, parrying was cool. Come on. Just jump. 3 is still way better than 2 will ever be, but 1 is still the best, even if it's dated and cheesy. I agree. Dark Souls 1 is my favorite out of the trilogy. It's my favorite Soulsborne game. 3 I'm going through right now. I'm stuck on the Abyss Watchers. But I haven't streamed it since the last I played it, so I stopped streaming Dark Souls 2 and started doing that off stream. And I'm farther in that than I was when I was streaming it. But I just went and found easiest build on Reddit for it and have been going through like that. And honestly, it's been nicer. I tried the Smelter Demon at the Iron Keep one time before I stopped, so. And if Bloodborne ever gets remastered and released to PC and Xbox, it will be tied for the best FromSoft game ever. I like Bloodborne. I'm actively like playing it, though I'm stuck in Mensis Yargul because of the 3 hunters that are there in the chapel. Which is very unfortunate. But at this point, I have played I have at least played and attempted all of the FromSoft Souls games, save for Elden Ring. And like, I've given all of the ones that I have tried fair shakes at. I don't remember how I got past that part due to time and not having a PlayStation over 6 years. They are dicks, and there is apparently a way to cheese them. I don't know it, but I'm also building a strength build, Father Gascoigne style, so yes. That. I'm not too worried. I'm sure eventually I will try it and it will work and I'll be able to actually progress. But I just really didn't feel like trying this last week, so I didn't. I honestly beat Elden Ring main game quicker than I ever did Dark Souls 1 or 3 on my first run. as a samurai. I don't know if that's impressive or not, but I will pretend it is impressive. Congratulations. You.
You seem to have your thing.
Give me that. Cool. Bleed damage and poison in Elden Ring are broken as fuck when mixed together in Elden Ring. Fair valid.
Gone mad, have you? Why me?
Little Yulia. Look, to be fair, I gave you the souls. You know, chill out, man. Where have all the good men gone, and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Die. Not that door. This door. Cool. What's up, Griggs? Cool. If it's only the one set, then this is the sorcerer starting stuff. No, thank you. It took me 135 hours to beat my first ever main run game of Dark Souls. Hard stairs at the Tomb of Giants, Hell area, and the Gaping Maw. Especially the Gaping Maw. 250 hours to beat 3, mainly because I kept getting lost, and only 99 hours to beat Elden Ring my first time. Huh. Nice. I don't know, dude. Should have parried. Let's see. What am I even wearing? Havel's ring. Do I need to be wearing Havel's ring right now? Discovery. I should be wearing Havel's ring. The light rolling is really nice, and I hate that I've become that guy. Yeah, parry me from behind a solid oak door you came and see me attack you from. Ow. Bring out your dead. What do I need to do tomorrow? I don't think I need to do anything, so I can just kind of keep streaming. Upon the lords of sunlight, I cleanse you. But yeah, I literally beat Elden Ring by dual wielding the Starting Katana and the Poison Katana the whole game. Honestly, if it works, it works. Like, I'm very much an advocate for you shouldn't be making your games harder than you need to. If you are having a difficult time with a game and you just want to play it through and beat it, like, do what is at your disposal to do it. Now, that doesn't hold true for competitive games. Like, if you're playing a fighting game like Smash, Tekken, Street Fighter, yada yada, you know, level playing field and all that. But if it's just like Dark Souls or Fallout or Skyrim, just, you know, do whatever. Oh, only one humanity, Jesus. You shouldn't be making your games harder than they need to be. Hard stares at Tekken with literally 1 second long iframes.
Come again, if you please.
Oh, actually, wait. You do have other stuff to purchase. Cool.
Much obliged. I think I like you.
Cool.
A curse upon you.
Oh. I didn't know you could kill her like that. I just knew she ran away. Honestly, if you're a top player at Tekken 2025, you can easily become a parry master in any Souls-like. Yeah. But, like, don't make your games harder than they need to be. And that shouldn't even be, like, a hot take. Like, I understand Souls has the, like, you know, get good crowd. But, like, just do the cheese strat. It's not like it's hurting them. Ting-a-ling-a-ling. Right, I have to go fight Stray Demon. I will unlock the bonfire in the depths, warp back to Firelink, and then go and do that. Honestly, and I don't see why people keep fighting me on this except you, but especially for beginners, this Zweihander is one of the best weapons you can get in Dark Souls 1. It is objectively like the most easy mode weapon in Dark Souls. Like, the scaling's really good. The requirements aren't that hard to get, especially early game. And like, it deals amazing damage. It's great. There's a reason why it is the champion of the Giant Dad build.
Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Laurentius. Oh, hello. I'm fine, thanks to you. Exactly, but everyone wants to argue with me about it. But yeah, it does amazing damage, especially when upgraded, and breaks poise for and staggers most enemies either way than almost any weapon. Yeah. Like, pancake. Just hit the funny R2 button. I'll show you a sack. I don't need to go down that way. I don't need that. Ow, dick. Ah! Bro, your hitbox is whack. There was something I was gonna bust out of here and do, but I forget what it was. Firelink... Asylum. Right. Honestly, in my opinion, it's even better than the Black Knight sword as a full game weapon, and at least you're guaranteed to be able to get this Zweihander. Yeah. Loser. Can't even be bothered to wake up. Did I ever kill Petrus? I don't remember. But no, it's not the Drake sword, so no, people don't want it. Well, to be fair, you also don't get the Zweihander by cutting the tail off of a Drake, so... As an amateur Dark Souls player, I will always recommend new people to do like a Giant Dad build for their first time. That strength build in order to actually get you through the game with very little issue. So that way you can learn it in order to do all of the other cool things with it. like a sorcery build. Fun, a different kind of easy, but, you know, doing that is fun. Pyromancer build, haven't done it yet, kind of dreading it, but that's just because I'm probably not going to be able to do the normal shenanigans that I do. By the way, did you know if you do a specific skip in the tutorial, you are able to get the stray demon to kill the asylum demon? I mean, Pyromancer build, you got a bunch of fire and lightning and poison spells, plus faith. Yeah. Damn, I don't have Manus' Soul. I don't even know if I got the, Oh, I did get Pursuers. Cool. So that's what happened, Manus' Soul. Yeah, so there is a glitch you're able to do where if you kill the asylum demon using the black fire bombs, but quit out before you get the victory achieved message, you come back in, he's alive, you go through the tutorial as normal, but then when you get to Oscar has the big pilgrim key, so you do that, you leave, and then when you're outside, the asylum demon will still be here, and there's like a spot you can do where if your camera's looking one way, you'll have the boss music, but when you look back at him, the music stops and it's like this. So, I did that for my New Game Plus run, so that way I could kill the asylum demon with the stray demon. And it was kind of hilarious because, like, they don't necessarily, like, aggro on each other, but they still have friendly fire. If you look at my socials bar down there, and if you go to my YouTube channel, it's one of my more recent...
Thank you for joining the mailing list.
Dark Souls VODs there that I did it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oscar Dark Souls, why must you do this to me? I was your friend, your ally. I will be checking that out later while you're offline. Sick. I actually probably need to upload my last batch of VODs. Or not upload them, but schedule and publish them. Because, like, I usually make sure after I'm done with my streams to export them to YouTube from Twitch, just so that way I have them. But I usually keep them on private so that way I can edit the details and stuff before I actually put them out. And mostly it's just like a oh, is this made for kids? No, it's not. Making sure it's in the right playlist and all that. That sort of thing. My aunt does the same for her Twitch stream VODs. Nice. Alright, let's attune. I don't need you. Could keep you. Let's see now. Gods. And Dark Flame, yada yada. Pursuers probably wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Can't wait for her to get her new house so she can start streaming again. Hell yeah. Fall control is what I need. I'm going to replace you mainly because I want Sunlight Blade. We stand supporting family here. Ow. Dick. Bam. Ow. Okay, but why do you kind of sound like a bridge Dende when you curse? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm Chaozu. Chaozu. Vegeta. It's a Chaozu. We came, we saw, we kicked some ass. Now it's time to ride the bird of glory back to the paradise in which we find upon the day of days. Would I enjoy being called Little Green? When you say, ow, dick, I literally heard it in Dende's later voice. Ow, dick! I arrested. The people are back. They've returned. They're doing nothing but stalling. Those hateful assholes. Die, die, die. Weren't there supposed to be 5 of these guys? I thought there was 5. Shame. I can't believe 2 inside, 4 outside. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, that's pretty nifty, ain't it? I am going to personally take this opportunity to do some fishing. Ooh, barracuda. So I don't actually have any sort of lurk command. Like, I've seen people do like a lurk command for like stream element bots or whatever that like puts a message in the chat or whatever. And I don't have one of those, but I got this fishing game that lets you customize the chat command for it. See, I don't have a bot like that. So I customized the chat command for the fishing game to lurk. So that way, if people want to lurk, they can do that and then are surprised by fish.
Oh, yeah, I think I'll be pleased. Yeah, one. I'm here. First, take this. A flat wallet.
My friends use Saribot. My only issue is that I haven't set it up yet, which is like, I probably should, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know what I'd use it for. You know, Hody Hum and all that jazz. I killed Lotrick, right? Oh, no, I didn't. You're still there. Okay.
Hello, I am Knight Lotrick.
You good, Boo? Cool. Wow. It helps a huge amount, especially against spam bot raids. I changed my auto follow bots. I changed my Twitch auto mod settings where your account has to be older than a certain age in order to actually chat and stuff, and that helped out a lot for me personally.
Splendid. Very well. I am pleased.
As my aunt's mom, that's why I know this.
Well, then,
Very valid.
let's get.
All the spells. Big Hat Logan. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. You mean this big hat?
Oh, hello. Well, yes. It only said he would travel to Anolon. I can only guess that, for Master Logan is a tireless pursuer of wisdom trumps all. When the curse turned him undead, I'm certain that I only wish that I... Goodbye. Do stay safe.
What? Right. Light Town. Especially after she got follow botted and spam bot rated 3 times in one stream on the day she was picked for Twitch front page. That sucks. Well, yes, that's rather unfortunate that those events occurred. Repair equipment. Cool. However, awesome. Your aunt was featured on the front page. That's kind of sick. Why did I come... Right, the stray deep... I have no idea why my brain is being so brain today. I'm probably just really tired. death. You don't open that way. Try your best, bitch. I'll fucking wreck you. Come on. Fucking come at me, scrub. I'll kill you. I'm fucking ripped. If I remember correctly, this is the Great Axe? You know what? I think I am... Fuck. I think I am going to do an item randomizer at some point of Dark Souls. Although I'm not sure if it will be before or after the seamless co-op consumables only is finished. Well, they occurred because I banned 2 guys for being assholes, one of which for also being creepy, but they have apparently, according to Twitch support emails to us at least, had their IPs and associated email addresses permanently banned from use on Twitch. It was their retaliation to me banning them. Gotcha. Hey, die. People are indeed shitty. And the only thing we can do is, if they are unkind, make them feel their pain and suffering they've inflicted on others 12-fold. Part of that is living our best life. The other part of that is strict adherence to societal standards and rules. Whoa, heaven, let your light shine down. Whoa. You. Ow. Oh. No. No, thank you. Kirk? Open that up. Down this way. I Shemai. Let's do that. Alright, got the bottomless box. Ooh, excellent. I banned one for being sizist and also ordering my aunt live on Twitch front page to get off the game and get back in the kitchen where she belongs. That's sexist. We hate those people. And the other dude, immediately upon following my aunt and joining our Discord server, decided to try to get into every female member of the server's DMs, including my aunt and cousin, and our, at the time, underage mod. That is creepy. Very much deserved.
Thank you. That was I had to make another fine trick.
Ugh. Now that you've talked a little more about your aunt, I do want to ask the question, would they be a streamer I have heard of before? So they both decided to try to punish us for banning them by bot rating us like idiots and were immediately reported to Twitch. As they should be. What you doing, Kirk? If you follow the horror games community, especially Phasmophobia, maybe? Okay. Okay. I don't, so probably I wouldn't have heard of her. But... Actually, why don't you go ahead if you feel like it, Otters. Why don't you go ahead and drop her username? I'll look it up and give a follow. Oh. Oh, sick. All right, yeah. I'll drop a follow. Yeah, I guess whenever your aunt gets back to streaming, I'll be able to stop by and give a watch. Eye of Death. Cool. Once she finally gets her new house, she's going to be returning to the stream community. Awesome. Yes! As we all know, Curse is stored in the balls. Let's see. I know their eyes are here somewhere. After having moved halfway across the country. Yeah, I'm actually moving locally at the end of this month, so not that far. That's its mouth. Oh, do these things even have eyes? Because, like, that's its mouth. Oh, there's its eyes. Oh, shit. So they're, like, right... The eyes are actually, like, right there at the edge of the mouth? Oh. They look so goofy until you actually look at them, and then they're a menace. Why are y'all not aggroed? Weird. Someone who had TT before, I can definitely agree that curses get stored in the balls. They look even goofier in Elden Ring. I can believe that. Fuck. Oh well. You know, I kind of wish I actually had a plush of the basilisk. Because honestly, they're friend-shaped. It's just they aren't very friendly shaped, you know? Yeah. I've never even wish TT on my worst / deepest of enemies. What's TT? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, I feel ya. I've never experienced that. I hope I never have to. Like, even just from the memes and shit, it sounds painful. Ugh. All right, now that, as far as I'm aware, I've explored all I wish to down here in the depths, it is time to go fight Leydragon. Right, level down. Okay. There's one. Maybe crossbow. Those arrows. It might be arrows. I didn't free Lautrec, so he's not available to summon, I guess. Let's go. Let's get Solaire his son, bro quota. Yeah, I've tried the pregnancy pain simulator thing at max settings. Still less pain than when I had to deal with TT and had to go to the ER for it. Dude, it's a pain that I wholeheartedly wish only upon the... I'm assuming the censored word is rapists of the world. Yeah, fair valid. Ow. Oh my god! No, it was one hit. Ow. Or the LGBT beaters. Or the woman beaters. Yeah, I can agree. Those that are unkind to others definitely don't deserve kindness onto themselves. And there's definitely a necessary nuance to that. A necessary nuance to understand when wishing pain upon others. Yes, I agree. Fuck HOA presidents. They don't do shit other than discriminate. Damn. All right, so I've been trying... I tried yesterday to get a Fallout 3 and New Vegas mod set up for Tale of Two Wastelands. Hi, Shamai. And the unfortunate thing is that I was unable to get it to work. It would boot up, try to boot up to the main menu, and then it would crash before an option to even do it, which sucks. However, during the process of installing this mod, I somehow managed to fix my broken Fallout 3 install, so now I can actually play that again. which I am super thankful for. Ow. Dick. Because now I can actually go back to streaming Fallout 3, which means that I can actually, like, play through it. Because I absolutely love Fallout New Vegas. I don't love Fallout 3 that much, and I think it's just because of how weird the DC Metro is. Because, like, if you don't know where you're going, it's kind of difficult to navigate. Ugh. I mean, literally, whenever I'm doing chores or trying to go to sleep, all I do is listen to r/HOA horror or r/fuck HOA stories. Neat. Bam. Modding non-Fallout 4 Fallout games be tricky and confusing as fuck. Yeah. Like, I'm wondering if it's somewhere along the root folder installs that I didn't do properly, which would probably be the case, honestly. I don't know. I'll probably just have to retry doing the install from scratch. I'll probably follow the video guide along with it, because I hate Blighttown so goddamn much. Because, like, I really do want to do the Tale of Two Wastelands mod, just because having New Vegas skills in Fallout 3 sounds really fun. Ah, shit. Modding or even playing Fallout 3 especially be difficult on non-retro PCs. I agree. Fuck. Oh well. I drink. Yes, it is a pain. Somehow I managed to get it working again. Though, so, I definitely will be able to continue my playthrough of Fallout 3. Although, I have no idea what I'm doing other than... doing the stuff for Moira. Although, I am planning on doing another New Vegas run here soon. I was watching, like, a tier list of the challenge perks that you can get by completing certain challenges in the game. And I thought of doing a cannibal run, because there's one that's like Feast of Champions, where you have to cannibal feed on President Kimball, Caesar, Mr. House, and the King. And I kind of want to do that. It's just a question of who I'm going to side with, because technically I can side with everyone but House, because House has to die. But like Kimball I can get with the Arizona Killer quest or the NCR side of that quest. Just by, oh no, a tactical fumble. Oh no, President Kimball is dead. Whatever are we to do? Dark Souls 1, 3, and Elden Ring. I can easily do drinking runs without issues for, well, except for the late game Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2, because of how bullshit its mechanics make it, I'd be in the emergency room getting my liver pumped. Real. I definitely think my skills and how much I know Dark Souls now, I'd be able to get through a drinking game of it at least somewhat easily. Oh. You're weird. All right, let's go. And there we go. Cool. I'm also realizing I'm being kind of loud, and I should probably quiet down a bit. Just a bit. You say as that was able to about to be another drink. Look, what can I say? I enjoy drinking water. Although, okay. I barely ever come down the front side of Blighttown because I don't like heights in real life, and these small pathways make me really freaking nervous. Like, I absolutely hate the front half of Anor Londo because of all the tight, like, walking you have to do, especially the rafters of the painting room. Ugh. To be fair, I drink electrolyte infused water or alkaline water when I do drinking runs after being sober for almost 5 years now. Congratulations. Genuinely, like, sobriety from addictive substances is always an accomplishment and always something great to celebrate. I can't drink because I have diabetes and alcohol is basically just pure sugar. So rather than worrying about that, November 11th makes 5 years exactly. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah. After I was informed that I had diabetes, I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna drink anymore, which, like, I stopped drinking anyway because I don't like drunk me. But now I have a medical reason not to do it, which is always good to have. Well, you know what? To be truly fair, Armistice Day is also a good day to celebrate sobriety. The sobering realization that the war wasn't as over as we thought. Poison Johnny, I swear to God. You're toxic, I'm sipping on taste of your poison paradise. You're toxic, shit, fuck. I don't even know how to get to you right now. A frig. Oh well. Soul of a Pride, right? Um. I think in Hope Toxic Asshole just fell to his death. I don't think so because I didn't get a moss. And they like 9 times. They always drop a moss when they die. Right into your inventory. Power within. Now one of them just died. Yeah, cool. I knew I had some blooming in here somewhere. Ow. Bitch. Bitch. You know, that's on me. Oh no, he's still throwing daggers behind you. Alright. A nice, delicious orange cream Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Indulge today and thank yourself later. The taste of your lips, I'm on the ride. You're toxic, I'm slipping under. I'm addicted to you. Don't you know that you're toxic? Wow, wow, wow. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, 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 wow. I swear to the pagan gun, it's your... Oh, never mind, it's Coke Zero. Also, why the fuck does Coke Zero get all the fun flavors, but regular Coke doesn't? As far as I know, Coke still... regular Coke still gets plenty of good flavors. I just have to specifically seek out Zero Sugar because, as I revealed earlier, diabetes. Not that my diabetes is necessarily that bad so far. Me sticking with Zero Sugar stuff is more just so that way I can have, you know, sugar in my food and not worry about having too much sugar at one time. Because like I used to and still do drink hella pop. Like I used to crush 2 liters, like 1 a day. I have since switched to cans and have done a lot better in switching out the full sugar for Zero Sugar, so that way I'm not drinking a fuck ton of sugar every day. I'm like 90% sure that there is regular Coke that is orange cream flavor. But yeah, I agree. The Starlight wasn't that good. Like, if I'm... Son of a bitch. If I'm remembering it correctly when I had it... I'll take that, Toxic Johnny. Didn't it have like a weird cinnamon flavor? There was some like really weird cinnamon Coke flavor. I definitely didn't like it. The taste. Not that I've seen, not in my area. Oh no, the only person I ever saw buying Starlight Coke was my racist, ugly as fuck Indian manager when I worked for a gas station. interesting. I've tried it before. My wife likes to try out like pops and snacks and stuff when they come out with like new or limited time flavors. And the one time it bit me in the ass when I was like, you know what, this sounds really good. Let's both get a case of these. And it was the A&W ice cream sundae flavor. God, that was awful. Granted, we got the zero sugar, and I think it probably wouldn't taste as bad if it would have been full sugar. But just the fact that it's it is pop that tastes like fudge. That's really just my favorite was apple coke. That would have been cinnamon coke, which was an actual flavor in Diet Zero and regular Coke and tastes like shite. My favorite was apple coke, which you literally have to get from Asian import stores. No, if you're talking Bluebell, the A&W ice cream float ice cream was gross as fuck. No, I'm talking about a soda that A&W released. It's like really recent. But yeah, they say it's ice cream sundae flavor, but it's just straight up tastes like fudge. And it is not good as a straight drinking drink. Like, I will admit that it probably tastes a lot better as like a float pop. But like ice cream sundae flavored A&W. Not that good. Must have missed it then. Then again, the only A&W I ever get is the cream soda. Yeah, that's fair. I wish I had more control of the camera so I could look up, because this is technically the bottom of that sewer entrance you come into from Blighttown, from the depths. It's always cool to watch it. But while I am here, I am going to put on... I'm going to take off Power Within because I don't need it. I'm going to put on... Remedy. And... yeah, that's fine. But that's because I turn A&W cream soda into frozen butterbeer. Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious. Mildred. It is, but would kill you. That's why we drink what we drink in moderation. And that is more or less why I limit my consumption of sugared drinks to like one a day, like once a week usually. One or two a day usually. Or one or two a day, usually once a week. If I have it more times, then I make sure to only have one. But yeah, that's a lot of sugar. Right. right, let's do that. Solidified A&W cream soda with a homemade vanilla bean butterscotch cream floats foam / ice cream. Preferably served in an ice cold stein or chalice. God damn, that sounds fucking amazing. It'd be so worth it to get like a slushy machine. It is divine, but absolutely sugar load. For real, for real. Hey. Yes, like Solomon. Let me buy your pyromancies. I mean, I use our slushy machine for gamer subs when I'm not using it for butterbeer. Gamer subs, you say? Have you tried guacamole gamer fart? Because honestly, that's probably like the only flavor of gamer subs I've ever had, and I love it. I need to order myself some more at some point. Because it's really nice. Nice little peach flavor. All right. Well, I was gonna start a prediction, but Red, you're the only one talking in chat right now, and I actually don't even know who else is in chat. I think Rem might be passed the fuck out. No, playing Guns of the Patriots, actually. According to Discord. But that's cool, that's cool. I mean, there's a cherry lime gamer subs flavor. Yes, I've tried guacamole gamer fart, titty milk, thick thighs, brand risk, etc. But there's a good cherry limeade one. They have in a black cherry flavor. They have that makes great slushies. Ooh, cherry limeade. You know, I feel like if Gamer Subs has like a trial pack that has like just a bunch of different flavors, I think I might have to try and get it just so that way I can try the different kinds. Because like I don't need the caffeine really, but I do like being able to just put shit in water and not drink carbonation all the time, especially since I'm pretty sure that's like bad for your innards. All the carbonic acid. I'm an absolute slut for a good cherry limeade, black cherry, or blood orange drink. I feel it. There's the belly button. I don't know why it got brought up earlier in my chat, but spiders have belly buttons. Actually, no, it wasn't in my chat. It was in a Discord. Ow. All right, so we are going to see if Maneater Mildred can eat this Woo Man. New game +2. Hey, DS1, how you doing? That's good. Oh, and good non-alcoholic sparkling apple cider. Ooh. Those sound great. I don't think Mildred is soloing Quelaag. And honestly, that's a skill issue. Mildred, what even? She's not good. Yep, that's death. All right. If Mildred would stop barrel rolling right into the middle of lava and actually get out of it and hit Quelaag, she wouldn't be almost dead already, real. Ooh. Ow. All right, I should back away and heal before I absolutely get slumified. There we go. Unfortunately, she does have one of the stupidest fight AIs in the whole game when it comes to summons. Real. I've had Beatrice absolutely solo the Moonlight Butterfly more times than I can count. I can't stay for long. It is 7 here and I need to get ready. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for dropping by, though, especially when I'm playing Dark Souls. It's always nice to see your name when I'm going through the lands of Lordran. Homeward Bone. You know what? I'm going to do a gambling run of Dark Souls at some point. But you have no eggs. I also had Beatrice solo Moonlight countless times, and a similar number of times she just fires in random directions or at a fog gate wall. I want to do a run of Dark Souls where I summon every NPC summon and do predictions to see if the summons are able to solo or duo the boss. Taurus demons are over there. Cause what? Solaire and Lautrec with the Bell Gargoyles. Moonlight Butterfly and Four Knights have Beatrice. Pinwheel has Leroy. I do that with over-leveled Ashes and have Elden Ring. Bell Gargoyles, Gaping Dragon. Ornstein Smo, I'm not expecting Solaire to solo them, but that's just what makes it a long shot. Centipede Demon. I don't think there's a summon for Demon Fire Sage, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. All right, bye, DS. Thanks for stopping by. Always appreciate it. Look, dude, I really don't want to pick up your sister's shit, but you're too far away from the edge for me to be able to actually, like, hit you. Why the fuck did I just learn from iFunny of all places that you aren't supposed to microwave grapes for the same reason you aren't supposed to microwave metal? Because honestly, why would you ever want to microwave grapes? Ceaseless, I feel so bad for you. Actually, also, fun fact, apparently you are able to microwave metal. It just has to be solid. So, like, you aren't supposed to microwave forks because of the gaps between the tines, creating spaces for the atoms to get excited. But if you you're supposed to, like, microwave water with a spoon in it, so that way it doesn't, like, explode and super boil. Definitely fact check that before you go around trying to microwave spoons. But, like, that's what I've seen, and there was, like, a Tumblr post I saw about it that was talking about that in the context of commercial microwaves. So yeah, good stuff to know. Throws a spoon with water in it into microwave my old job and walks out. Again, for disclaimer reasons, I'm not a scientist. I do not know how the science of it works, and I'm not responsible for any damages you incur listening to me about this. Thank you very much. You know what? Let's do this mostly because pick a movie, replace all but one actor with Muppets. Go. Let's see. I think the funnest would probably be... Ooh. Castaway with Tom Hanks. Damn it. My choice, any of the John Wick films. I think Castaway with Tom Hanks would be perfect because I think I have never actually seen the movie, so I'm not entirely sure how it all goes. But my thought is that the action is mostly on Tom Hanks, so keep him the only human actor. But then when he gets saved at the end of the movie or whatever it's supposed to be, you just go and realize that everyone else is Muppets. Castaway would be fucking great choice. You think it's a normal movie until Tom Hanks gets saved. Exactly. Yes, I was actually just thinking about The Martian as well. But with Matt Damon and yeah. What movies do I like? Okay, weird choice. Do the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Replace everyone but Gollum with Muppets. And then make Gollum absolutely, like, manhandle the puppets. I think it would be great. All right. You two. Let's get a bit more. Ow. You know what? You guys are being dicks. No. Replace everyone but Gandalf with Muppets. Look, Ian McKellen could definitely pull it off. This is New Game plus 2, so cycle number 3. This is the character that I glitched all the souls with super high level. Every time Gandalf smokes his pipe, everyone around him instantly becomes the Muppets for the rest of the movie. That'd be so good. You know what? I probably have the health bar to be able to do this. You did? That's sick. Bam. Oh, what other great movies? Boom. What's up? Suicide Squad, but the only human is Harley Quinn. Yeah, I think that'd be a good one too. The Clue movie, but Tim Curry is the only human actor. And they go with the real ending where Mr. Green, I think, is an undercover agent. Oh, that is not the ring I wanted. Boost fire defense. Okay. Or the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movies, but that would be so good. All right. I literally don't have anything with better fire resist. Cool. Easy. Great. So I've got a +2. Actually, get this, go to Andre, buy the thing so that way I can actually do shit. Perish, go back to the catacombs. Remedy. Name a movie, replace every actor but one person in it with Muppets. What's your take? I personally think any I personally think any action movie with the main character being the only human would go hard because you can do so much more with murdering Muppets. Squid Games, but the only human is player 426. Dark Knight. Dark Knight would go hard. Purchase item. Weapon and armor. I don't need the armor, but... Neither of us want to see you go hollow. You're open now, but we don't care about you. Mostly because we've already beaten you. There's nothing you can do to stop us, Sen. Joker is only human. White chicks, but the only human is Terry Crews. Okay, so let's do Fire Zweihander. Oh, Joker in the Dark Knight's the only human? That'd be kind of funny, actually. Like Batman. Like, especially the, any of the Legally Blondes, but the only non-Muppet is the Chihuahua. I think Dark Knight with Joker as the only human would go so hard for the one stupid reason that the interrogation scene where Batman is just absolutely fucking Joker shit up would be hilarious to watch Heath Ledger just get battered around by a Muppet. Supernatural, but the only humans are Sam and Dean. If if that weren't already an episode concept. Probably. Yes. Let chaos reign. Ooh. Actually. I just started that. It's really good. Supernatural is amazing. Supernatural is a great show. I unfortunately think that it kind of petered out around like season 7 or 8, like before the British Men of Letters got introduced and the whole threat with the Leviathans. it gets repetitive at a point, especially when they stopped going for like local monsters and it starts becoming like a whole interconnected thing with like super high stakes. Like it was a long-running show. I understand that. That being said, though, the season 10 episode with the musical was like great. Especially their rendition of Carry On Wayward Son. And I have also unironically listened to the Road So Far musical number. I'm gonna stop you right there because as much as I grew up on Harry Potter, I do not agree with the rhetoric and discrimination that the author puts forth. And especially for the sake of my trans friends and myself, I try not to interact with Harry Potter as much as I can. Yes, too high stakes can definitely ruin a story. I agree wholeheartedly there. Let me check. No, actually, I don't need to because I don't need him to ascend that. So.
Trying to cause trouble, are you? I am Vanos the blacksmith, and I'm no bag of bones.
Oh no, I'm talking about the books themselves, not anything involving J.K. Rowling's actual input. Amor Vamos and the Royal Helm. The author is just real stinky. The Royal Helm. Helm of Vamos, skeleton's blacksmith of the catacombs, partially made of gold and confers high resistance overall. The helm is believed to belong to an ancient royal line, but only Vamos would know for sure, and he shall never speak again. The books are great. The author's just a daft cunt. I agree. Well, no. Harry Potter deserves to be looked at through a critical lens without the rose-tinted shades of nostalgia. There are definitely choices in there that are not good. The Road to El Dorado, but the only human is Chell. Fuck yes, I agree. Hot take, though. Everyone is Muppets except for the Chief. He gets to stay human so he can show off that curvaceous stomach. There was that, and then I also got his blacksmith hammer, didn't I? Amor Vamos. Use strike weapon, but let her have tainted owner. Wait, did that say tainted or talented? Talented. Okay, cool. So Lilo and Stitch, but the only human is Ice Cream Cone Man? Yes, exactly. Like, doesn't that sound amazing? All right. Now that I've done that, where to now? The Hangover, but Fat Jesus is only human. I've never actually seen the Hangover movies, and I'm kind of glad I haven't. Like, I don't prefer comedies anyway, especially not live action ones. So, like, and it was never my kind of humor anyway. Especially since the time that it came out, my parents were kind of strict about what I was able to watch, or my guardians. So, like, even if I wanted to a rated R movie like that at the time that it was out and popular. But at this point, I just don't like Seth Rogen. Like, nothing necessarily that he has done. I just don't like his content. I have to go back to Anne Orlando. Darkmoon Tomb. Yes, cool. Fast and Furious, but Paul Walker's the only human. I think they need to make a live-action Black Cauldron movie and then have the Lich or the Skull King be the only like humanoid real character. Although I feel like that would just be a Muppets movie regardless. So I guess at that point it would kind of be moot. Let's do that. Let's take you off. Let's see how well Chaos Reigns. If you like animated comedy, do you like Rick and Morty or BoJack Horseman? I don't like Rick and Morty because the humor is really not my speed. BoJack Horseman, I've seen people's reviews and stuff of it, and it just doesn't seem like something I want to watch. There was a point where I kind of realized that the gross shock humor, which I'm not saying BoJack Horseman is like this, I understand it has like actual depth and shit. But I am not really a fan of like the shock humor of being just like gross for the sake of being gross. There was one time in high school that I got basically called out for like being obnoxious in public like a teenager, and I realized, oh yeah, that shit's kind of not the best look. So I just don't anymore. Or that changed the kind of humor that I enjoy participating in. Zombieland with Bill Murray is the only human would be absolutely hilarious. The 7th season is best, so sad, Rick and Morty. How'd you leave out Archer? Okay, I actually really like Archer because that's the kind of stupid humor that I like. Like, there is a bunch of stuff that gives me the ick about it, but not to the point where I would say that it's unwatchable. Like, Rick and Morty, the stuff, the actual content isn't necessarily what I prefer. I do really like sci-fi and all that jazz, but the way it's presented I don't really like, so it's kind of in a situation. But the fan base really sucks, and the people that like the show I don't like. So there's that. BoJack Horseman, it's just not something I've been interested in because I don't like that kind of drama. But Archer, I can definitely get behind Archer. Cut off from the other bonfires, cannot warp. Not kindle any further. Cool. Oh, wait, sick. This actually has fire behind it. So, as far as I'm aware, I shouldn't get buffed out by the splooge heads. Son of a bitch. Well. Oh well, I tried. What's down here? I think it's a bunch of rats. Brave warrior. God. I haven't watched Family Guy in forever. OMG, I finally found the perfect meme to describe my ADHD makes coffee do to me. I gave up on Family Guy years ago. I agree. The writing... Yeah. I think they're still doing Family Guy? I'm not sure. South Park is stupid. And if we're going by what I was saying earlier about shock humor and stuff not being my thing, South Park's my guilty pleasure. Like, I do genuinely enjoy South Park, although I think I enjoy it more as a concept and its legacy and how other people, like, read into it, as opposed to actually, like, watching it myself, which is fine. Shit, what was I watching? No, my friends. Oh no, even Seth MacFarlane, he doesn't even write any of the episodes for Family Guy anymore, and doesn't watch any of the episodes after he voices them anymore. That tracks, and you know what? Good for him. Seth MacFarlane, I heard, apparently picked up like TV or movie rights for a book series called Dungeon Crawler Carl. And my friends have recently got me into Dungeon Crawler Carl. And I've been listening to the audiobooks, and it's so good. It is the humor's my type of shit. Pacing and all that. What? Did its wing fall off? Is it supposed to do that? So the basic premise of the series is the Earth gets more or less destroyed and turned into a multi-level dungeon that is a reality show for aliens. And Carl goes into the dungeon with his cat, and they basically have to try and survive after the Earth is basically destroyed. And they take the materials of the planet and turn it into these multi-layered dungeons that have NPCs and pop culture references, and it's this huge like dungeon crawler game, and it's super sick. Same humor as Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah. Not the same, but I could see where they would have taken some inspiration from Hitchhiker's Guide. Yeah, but like they throw in pop culture references. There's RPG humor. There's just, I really like it. And it sucks because since I'm listening to it on audiobook through Audible, I have to wait until I get my next credit in order to get the third book in the series. We talking the book series, OG BBC show, or the movie with the Deschanel sister. Deschanel. I've only ever read the book of Hitchhiker's Guide and seen Game Grumps play the text-based adventure game of it. All right, I do genuinely have to ask, Star Trek, yay, nay? Ah, you bitch. You bitch. Dick. I have to go back through all that. Oh, yeah, I have a drink. I should probably be drinking. Taste of your lips, I'm on the ride. You're toxic, I'm sipping. Torch hollows are literally the worst. Easiest way to stay hydrated, drink a sip of water every time you die in a game. Yeah, my friend Remedy Star, shoutouts to Remedy. Actually, that's a chat command. I should probably do that at some point. But Remedy developed a system in, I believe, coordination, but Maris says that Remedy was the entire thing of it. The Water Pact, which if you look at my channel redeems, there is a thing that says I die of water poisoning. Drink, stretch, and unshrimp. And that is my trifecta of that Water Pact.
A maintenance request has been submitted.
All right, that's maintenance. Drink, stretch, straighten out my spine so I'm not hunched over. Yeah, I think I actually needed that. Thank you, DS. Huh. I didn't realize they still bled. Anywho, I'd say let's clear this out, but I just realized it probably doesn't matter if I do or not, especially if I'm going back to the bonfire to rehumanity so I can kill Jeremiah. How long have I been streaming? Oh, almost 4 hours. Cool. I genuinely want to cry about the fact that I like Dark Souls. I hate it. And the sad thing is that Dark Souls has become a rather large part of my personality, and I hate that. Not that it's like inherently a bad thing, but it's just like, I don't want it. Because I think it's cringe when people make one thing major parts of their personality. So I try to be rather multifaceted. However, I never succeed, mostly because 9 times out of 10, whatever piece of media I'm currently consuming becomes my entire personality, which sucks and is stupid. However, hyperfocus be a bitch. I still need an answer on Star Trek, and while you're also at it, I need to know about thoughts on Stargate SG-1 and Quantum Leap. Come to me, my deadly, deadly foes. I mean, I just obsessed over one or two things: Lord of the Rings, Dark Souls. I agree. I very much love Lord of the Rings. Okay, so I need to tell stories now, because I do really like Lord of the Rings, but specifically only the movies. I'm currently listening to the audiobooks on Audible. However, Tolkien is a long-winded writer, and it is very difficult to hang on his words sometimes. I'm currently in the Frodo and Sam part of Two Towers, and not gonna lie, a little bit of a slog. That being said, the movies are phenomenal, and I do love being able to understand more of what's going on because of how detailed what's his nuts is Tolkien is in his like writing and stuff. Like, Tolkien's a great writer. Long-winded. I don't really vibe with it too much. That being said, like Father Like Son, as I started trying to listen to the Silmarillion, and on the version I got on Audible, it has a foreword by Tolkien's son Chris. And oh my god, like the foreword was legit like an hour long. And I was just like, he just got battered. Oh, I'm in danger. Soul Brave Lawyer. Let's go ahead and do this while we're at it. But I got into Lord of the Rings after my friend showed me the movies over Discord. And then I got back into Magic the Gathering because of Lord of the Rings. Because they released the Universes Beyond set of Lord of the Rings. And I bought so many packs of that set. And I I got into that set because me and my wife were taking a trip, a vacation from where we live in. Were we living in Toledo at the time? I think so. It was either Toledo or Ypsilanti that we were living in at the time. Toledo. We went down to Cincinnati to go to the zoo and check shit out. And the vacation was a lot of fun. We ended up going to a used video game store. She ended up getting a couple games, and I saw that they had the starter decks of the... I think that's where I came up. The starter decks of the Lord of the Rings set. So I bought them, and I taught her how to play. We played those decks, and like I was having a lot of fun. So I got back into Magic the Gathering. And now it's been a couple sets since I've earnestly bought any cards. Because like I bought 2 sets of the Final Fantasy, two booster packs of the Final Fantasy set. And the spike in the prices just had me going like, nah, son. But I also got a few different Commander Precon game decks. I've yet to play an actual full game of Commander. I'm really laggy, so my messages will be coming in late. That's fair. I am very glad that I have viewers because, my God, this is therapeutic just to be able to gush about the stuff that I actually enjoy. It's almost 3 a.m. So this is up here. You get dropped. I can't do anything about you. Don't worry, we bowl. We bowl. All right, now for the main reason that we came here. Do I want to kill Priscilla? No. Will I kill Priscilla? Yes. It's almost 8 a.m. for you. Yeah. Time zones. Time zones are fun. Okay. So that's dumb. Apparently pancaking them doesn't deal the fire damage. So hear me out. Smash. All right, have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping by again. Felka's Rapier. Motherfucker. When will I ever learn? I thought there were 2 more of you that were supposed to show up. Velka worship. Here in my home, never. Where does Buddy show up from? Guess Buddy's not here.
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the if thou thine desire.
Where are you? No!
Did as much from thee. Why dost thou hurry toward thine death?
Look, I'm genuinely sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. Priscilla, I'm sorry.
But why? What seeketh thee?
Now, I'm sorry. I was literally just trying to look at your face, Priscilla. I did not mean to do that to you. Like, I was going to eventually. But, you know, not right then. I wanted to look at your face. Hello, Jeremiah. What now? Obviously, I have to go to Andre, give him the Occult Ember. Get this other...
sense, great. Don't get yourself.
Alright. Let's try and kill this Hydra so we can do DLC. It probably would not be the worst idea to actually... switch to something that has a little more range. But then again, trying to do shit with Goff ain't, Goff's bow ain't that. I also don't have a bow on me I can use. Technically I have a heavy crossbow. Son of a bitch. Bitch. Let's see how this compares. Especially now that I nice. Excuse me, now that I don't have any liquid humanity in the tank. There is a longbow literally right there. Oh. I forgot I didn't kill him. Actually, let me pop at least a humanity now. Yes, that's giving very mucho. I am putting large arrow. I'm taking you off, switching out for you. All right, cool. And I am switching you out for you. Right, these things probably have a really high magic defense. So, like, me throwing the magic damage at them probably isn't the smartest move. That being said, though... Work smarter, not harder. Cool. I don't think poison is building up any.
So, I can't, sir. Would this, my heart, then I shout. Think if thou up seems that my,
Cool. Cool.
say. Oh, yeah. Aye, and now thou art one. If mine senses refend, I shall summon other. Thou shalt receive great a true. But thou must heed, the clan is thine own. Darest not in any attempt to double.
Okay.
I've heard I'm Shiva. Let's teach you the as there's no time except there is little fight and hunt as you like. Only don't forget what I've that's a don't worry. Great to have you with. Don't worry, you'll be hunt. Ah, did you know he is one of the clan? Always slinking in a you'll see what. Ha. Don't worry, you.
You know what? I wonder. Okay, cool. Wow. I should probably think about something to do when I hit 100 followers. I'll do it eventually.
Hopes for thee are of the highest. Ah.
Ooh, no, that's bad. Alrighty, so before the ad comes back, even though y'all don't see ads for me, I guess, I'm going to end my stream here. Thank you so much for Dark Souls 1 is the best. Always a pleasure for you to show up. Thank you, Ren, for showing up, subscribing. Really appreciate that. So thank y'all so much, and I'll